Okay. What scripts am I working? UGO review. Go to end, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right, this is where I got to start deleting stuff in. Okay, class view variation instructor initial move PD scripts review variation. I'm gonna take in variation goes away. Now we don't need that. Okay. Variation of moves. Move. Maybe make a class for move. Class move. This will take in an X equals -1, Y equals -1. Well, let's just make this empty. X, Y, Do I do that? I think do that. X, Y, marks, and I think that's it. Black stones, black stones, white stones. Extra black stones, extra white stones. Okay. Make a class called mark. This is going to take in X, Y, and type, and color. Okay, now we need a constructor for both of these. Constructor. And the constructor. Hello, Paige. Do you see the screenshots I sent? Trigger's going to take an X, Y, marks, extra black. We are remaking our variation script. Instead of it all being in one script, I'm splitting it into different scripts and classes to make debugging it easier because it had a bunch of bugs and I couldn't debug it very easily. So I just am remaking it to make it easier to debug and clean it up. Yeah, so right now I'm making a bunch of classes. I'm getting better at the classes, I think. I only started using classes like a week or two ago. I think I'm already doing better. Oh man. Okay, sure. Have a good study group. It's gonna take in X, Y, C, type. X equals X. This dot Y equals Y. This dot C equals C. This dot type equals. Okay. So we have variation, which is going to be list of move And marks is going to be a list. Oh, let me put it here. List of mark. So X and Y are going to be constants. They're not going to change. But I guess don't have to make them constants like in the class, right? Because the variables will just be whatever I send them. Okay. I suppose you should take in a color as well. In my constructor move. Okay. Now technically I can move, make the move, use this view variation anywhere. Or this move class anywhere. I'm gonna actually move this. Because I think I might find uses for it in the future on other pages. So I'm actually going to put it in its own separate script. This is going to be move class. All right. And I'll move the marks into move class as well. Where do I want marks? Let's put them in move class as well. I think it'll be okay to put them in move class as well. Okay, so we got our move class, which honestly is good as it is. I don't think it needs to change. Okay, we got our review variation. So with our initial move, you're going to let move equal new move. Move is going to take in a lot, but this is going to be X, Y, C, and empty array, empty array. Yeah, so this is going to be initial move dot X, initial move dot Y. And we'll add a variable for color because it might not always have color. Color, and then array. Maybe I'll have the constructor take in the arrays. So this will be extra Blackstone, it'll be marks. Marks. And then we'll make this do this. The marks, extra black. And then extra white, which can be empty arrays. Okay, so we'll take in extra black, extra white. Okay, the constructor for the review variation is set up. So we create a move, and then we're going to do did I do something wrong? Why is it indented? There we go. So now we're going to do we're going to do this dot variation equals empty array. So we don't need to do that because we're going to just set it up here. And then this dot variation dot push move. Okay. So now we have a move. Then we're going to play the move on the board. Not yet. I have to fix my variations first before I can do the hoverstone. My variation script is bugged all to pieces, and I have to remake it. I have to remake it from scratch. But I'm gonna use classes to make it easier to debug later. Instead of putting everything in a 700 line script, I'm putting I have 2 extra scripts now. But yeah. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's on my to-do list. It's pretty important. I definitely am going to get to it. Definitely am going to get to it. Okay, so we have the constructor, so we want play move. And then we're going to take in a game. Game.play. And then we're going to take in a move. This is going to be move.x, move.y, move.c. A low approach or a high approach? What? Doesn't make any sense. It depends on the board, honestly. It can be both. Technically, it's insert your paragraph here. Legit, like, that's the secret of the Colossi approach. Or, sorry, it's type your paragraph here. The secret of the Colossi approach. Type your paragraph here, at the very bottom. This is an Easter egg joke. The true secret of the Colossi approach. Then where is my best approach? Where is my game stuff? I don't know where my stuff is because it's 700 blasted lines of code. Add Stoner Mark to go on. There we go. There we go. Add Stoner Mark to go on. Set stone. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, and then for move dot marks dot length. Oops. I meant let I equal 0, I less than move dot marks dot length. I plus plus. And then we're going to do game.setStone. It's going to be let mark equal move.marks I. Going to be mark.x, mark.y, mark.c, if mark.type is equal to move. Else, if, or else, else will be fine. We're just going to set the mark as mark.type. Oh, yeah, play move. The variation is going to be a list of moves. Do I want move to have children moves? Yeah, let's do that. I think it'll be useful later. Yeah, this will be useful later, I think. Okay, variation is going to be a list of moves. So I'm going to add variation move. And I think I want current index. Current index equals 0. Because we're going to have the length. Oh, we need a deepest index. It's also going to equal 0. Okay. Or should I do deepest length? Deepest length. So that way, if we have children variations, we can like navigate around to get to them. Right? Oh, in move, we need a parent move. Children move, parent move. Parent. This dot parent move equals parent. And be blank. Okay. We are looking good. I don't know how to. I'm confusing myself. Hold on. So we add variation move. So this should be. Push move. And then this is going to be this dot variation dot length. Oh, I'm so confused. So let's do this dot variation. Let's do reset variation where we do all these. We set everything to 0. Now we're going to add a variation move. It's a variation push move. Current index is going to equal current index is going to plus equal 1. Deepest length is going to plus equal 1, I think. Um, 45. Wow. You'd be crazy. I think the only person who's beating you is my literal wife. It's crazy. Yeah, totally. Okay, so let's start with just playing. Thank you for the follow, Impin46. Welcome, welcome.
Infine46 just followed.
Let's start with just creating variation, playing the first move. So we're gonna break a lot of stuff real quick. We're gonna get rid of variation. We about to break this whole script. And we want to find anything with the word variation in it. Add markups to Gobon. Just get rid of this whole thing. Add coordinates should be good. For 1D to 2D. There we go. If this dot variation branch is greater than 0, bye-bye. Surely nothing bad will happen from this, right? Previous branch, bye-bye. Hours of work, bye-bye. This dot variation branch, bye-bye. This dot variation branch, bye-bye. Oh, this is bad for the heart. Go to end if this variation branch. Get rid of all of this hard work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Add all extra stones back to Gobon. Bye-bye. Add stones back to Gobon. You see, this is why we're cleaning it up. I have like duplicate functions. Add stone or mark to Gobon. Oh my gosh. Look at all of that. All that beautiful code. Bye-bye. Mark exist. Bye-bye. Remove move. Bye-bye. Play variation move. Bye-bye. Duplicate array of objects. I think that's okay. Duplicate position. Sure. Navigate, navigate, navigate. Okay, check if move exists in the future. Remove variation branches. Bye-bye. Clean that up. And then play out branch. Oh, joy. Oh, oh, this is the AI branch. I gotta be careful with this one. Well, you have the branch. Okay, so this one actually I need to be very, very careful with. If can play equals true, play variation move. To do play out the AI branches. This we're going to move to review variation. And then we're going to do nothing. Because I don't want to lose this review variation branch. So to do Make this sin actual variations. Well, right now I'm coding how to play variations on a Go board, so I'm basically doing the same thing as you, right? Have you seen the Klossy approach? That is my strategy playlist. That is my approach to strategy, starting at beginner level, going all the way to 5Q. What are the odds I did not butcher this entire script? Okay. Huh? Let me know if you have any questions. WGO review, paste that. Look at that, I got rid of 300 lines of code, basically. Okay, now we're gonna create a new script called review variations. Okay, and we're gonna make another one. This is going to be our move class. Which needs to go above review variations. Probably want to pull it all the way up here, honestly. Hold on. I have to start laundry. I forgot. I have to start laundry. I will be right back in just a minute. Can I run an ad so you get no ad starts in an hour, so I'm not gonna run it. I was gonna try to run it now so that way it'll be gone for an hour, but whatever. Oh, my music! I need my music! You guys can chillax to the music while you wait on me to get back after putting in the laundry. Start with this one.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom.
All right, I will be right back. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Hey Siri, start a timer for an hour. I am coding a website to play and study the game of Go. Hey Kara, if you're watching, we are pretty much out of laundry soap. Okay. Let's get ready. Get through this 6 to 8 hour stream of coding. Okay. What are the odds? What are the odds we don't have bugs? So far, so good. Hey! No bugs. No bugs. It doesn't work, which is intentional. I just don't want errors. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you want to check it out, it's smegodragon.com. I'm working on the review feature, but you can currently do puzzles and play online, and right now I'm working on the review feature for the future updates. You can see you'll get the AI analysis, the AI analysis of sorted moves. You can see your performance. Yeah, this is the future feature that's coming. Hello, Pix. I am good. About to dig into another 6 to 8 hour stream of coding. I wish I had called this AI branch, but whatever. Oh my god, this cookie is so good. This cookie is so good. How'd it go? How'd you do? Nice, sandbagger. Good job, good job. I bet you're feeling pretty good. Yeah, I feel that red line of error stuff. Yeah, kids are scary. The more you play Go in person, the more you realize that kids are terrifying. They have no fear, but their shape, like, recognition is amazing. You have to read. They just have basically strong instincts. You have really strong instincts while you have to read. But the good news is they don't read. They blitz through it. If you face a kid who knows how to read, you're just out of luck. Okay. Secret card. Okay, so empty and shift held, navigate forward. If shift held, navigate back. If it's empty and the stall tool is turn,
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out.
off and on for like 17 years, 16 years. I don't know. Too long. I don't know. For the viewer count that I have, way too long. Okay. If variation is empty to or equal to undefined, we're going to create and start variation. I'm going to take in X, Y, and color. Okay. So we already have X and Y from where we clicked. Now we just need the current turn. So let color equal this dot Kifu reader dot game dot turn. Console dot log creating variation. X, Y, color. Oh, don't feel bad. There was a classmate I had in my computer science class who, at the end of the semester, I was talking to, and I was like, she's like, yeah, I failed this class miserably. And I was like, oh, and we were just talking about computer science, and then she's like, yeah, when I learned that Microsoft wasn't just a thing on my computer, that it was actual like company and stuff, I realized I was out of my depth. Because she thought Microsoft was just Microsoft Word, Microsoft PowerPoint, and she didn't realize like it was a whole company. She didn't realize any of that. She just thought it was like the programs, and that was it. And then they were getting her to try Pokemon for the first time. This is a college student. She didn't play games or whatever, and then she was playing Pokemon for the first time, and then got so surprised that Pokemon evolved. And she's like, yeah, I'm out of my depth with computers. She's like, I'm in the wrong class. So I don't think she ever took another computer science course. That poor girl did not know what Microsoft was or anything. So far, we're doing great. I need to move this function to the bottom. Yeah. There we go. Now I have a whole section for it. What? That sounds like someone who coded too long or no fruits for their efforts, went to college and then are lamenting a life. But being is it a college professor or a high school teacher? Either way, like if being a college professor is not bad. Like it's pretty good. I liked my coding. What is this? I like my coding teacher. Okay. Let move equal new move. XYC array, 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 array. Or null. Or undefined. So X, Y, color, array, empty array, empty array, empty array, undefined. Let me actually... I'm actually going to do... I'm going to do this. If marks is equal to undefined... Oh, I forgot my parentheses. Marks equals empty array. Yeah, unfortunately we're not playing Go, we are coding for a Go board. Oh my gosh, no! A coding teacher is using AI to teach coding? I would use AI to like generate a lesson plan, but I would know how to code. But do you have any idea how many bugs the AI will come up with? Like, holy crap. And if parent is undefined, it's just going to remain undefined, I think. So we got to move now. Now we need to start a variation. Oh, man. That's crazy. So we need to create a new variation object. So we're going to say this dot variation equals new variation. Right. Oh, review variation. I was wondering why it wasn't popping up. Now this is going to take a X, Y, color, and color. Or does it take it? No, it takes an initial move and color. No, I created the move. I just need the move. I don't need any of this. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Because I created the move and then I'm sending it. So all I need to give it is the move that I just created. And in variation, reset variation, add variation move. I wonder if I even need current index or deepest length. I honestly, let's see if we can get away without it. Because that'd be pretty cool if we get away with it without having it. So we're just going to say reset variation, just create a new variation array. Add variation to move, which is the initial move. We're going to get rid of that. We're not going to worry about play move yet. Okay. And then before we move on, let's console log our variation. Make sure we don't have any bugs. Okay. So this is our review script. Nice. So ChatGPT approved of your script. What a good ChatGPT teacher. Let's get review variation. I hope ChatGPT taught you well. I need my errors. Oh, I got a red line. See, I get red lines. Redeclaration of let move on line 2. What? Where? Use the app called Mimo. I don't know Mimo. I know Scratch. Scratch is really great for learning coding and logic. And then once you learn a language, you just need to learn the syntax and then use the same logic you learned from Scratch. So a class is just an object, and an object can have variables, and some of the variables can be functions if you know what functions are. And when I call this function, it does whatever's inside these brackets. So this is a variable. I'm setting this variable equal to an empty array. this is variables I pass to the function, and I say this empty array add the variable I sent. Hopefully that makes sense. Once you understand objects and functions, the rest makes sense. Where on earth? Redecoration of let move. I must have copied something wrong. I did. I copied the wrong script. This one is review variations, and I copied move and put it in the wrong script. So now my move class needs to go in my move class. And then review variations. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Let's try this and see if it fixes it. No, it's very, very easy to make coding confusing for yourself, especially with loops. Loops are the most confusing things like out there. Especially when we get loops inside of loops inside of loops. Oh my gosh. That's a good way to crash a program. And while loop, like, you know how many programs I crashed with a while loop? Okay, there we go. Now there's no red bugs. I just copy pasted into the wrong script. I think that's what it was. Okay, so if I click, oh, there's some red. Variation is not defined. Did I misspell it? I didn't misspell it. Creating variation, let move, review variation equals, oh, I didn't return it. No? Then that, if that was this is a constructor, it does return it, right? Otherwise let move wouldn't work. Does a constructor need to return? I don't think a constructor needs to return. And constructor means I'm creating a move. This is a move object. A move class is an object, and I'm creating one of these now, and so I can use it. And I'm doing the same thing with review variation. Maybe I do need to return it. Okay, let's return variation and see if I get, and then see if that fixes the bug, and then if my theory's correct, then I'll get a bug on the move next. But it means I would understand the bug. So review variation, variations. So I'm expecting a bug, but it'll confirm my theory if I get that bug. Redeclaration of let move. What? Review variations. I just had to refresh twice or something. I don't know. Read the declaration of let move. Create go bond function. I guess I have. I must have let move somewhere else. Let me check my go bond script. There's got to be a let move somewhere else. Find let move. No, it's not here. What on earth? What on earth is happening? Let's see if we get a bug here. Variation is not defined. Well, I guess if I have a redeclaration of move, then of course variation wouldn't be defined because it couldn't create it with an empty move. Let's get rid of this until I know for sure that I need it. I need to get rid of redeclaration of move. What if I call this TD move, like Sumego Dragon move? Because I don't know where else it would be. I coded in C# when I was doing when I was creating video games for hobby. I didn't really create anything like good, but oh, that fixed it. So I must be making a move somewhere else. I don't know where though, so I don't really want to track that down. So let's just go with this. We're just gonna have TD moves instead of moves, because I don't know where I must have made it somewhere else and didn't know it, and I forgot where it was. So in order to not conflict with anything else, let's make our TD mark and TD variation. So we're gonna make Sumego Dragon stuff. And we're just going to call this TD. Do I want to call it review variation or just variation? Let's call it variation. Okay, so I now have 3 scripts to copy. Review. I'm actually gonna make a folder or like something. I wanna organize this a little bit. So let's do group variations and an aligned to parent container maybe. Call this group review scripts. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And let's move the review script down here. Into our review scripts. And then we'll leave move out so it can be used by other stuff. Because it's a pretty global one, right? There we go. Clean that up a little bit. So we're going to copy our WGO review, Going to copy a review variation. Move class. Okay. No bugs. All right, I don't see any bugs. It looks like we're doing good. Let's click on the board. Add a bug. Variation is not defined. Line 427. Okay, how could this possibly not be defined? WGO review is loading after variations. Review variations is definitely loading first. Okay. ChatGPT, help me out. Do in JavaScript, do constructors need to return hello this? How are you, Arsachan? No. Okay. Okay. So what is wrong with my function right here? Well, that's not right.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Logging the wrong variable. Oh, beans! I put this dot variation, but I didn't put this dot variation here. I hate when I do that. I hate this so much. Beans, beans, beans. Oh yeah, you can ask for a review. That's fine. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. Looks like you're gonna E. Looks like your score performance was 0. Oh boy. Score change accuracy 10%. So it looks like you didn't affect the score enough. You saw all the vital moves. If my script is working correctly, you saw all the vital moves. Looks like 14 blunders. Yeah, mistakes performance is 66. Means you made a lot of mistakes. Win rate performance 77, but unfortunately once you were down, you were down. So the thing about win rate performance is once it's down a certain amount, it doesn't care about spikes. Like, it won't care about spikes once you're down to a losing amount. So this means before you were losing, somewhere in here, you were win rate performance was just dropping too much. So that's why you got a 77. Score performance, it's surprising you got a 0. But I do have to debug this. Let me check this. Okay, so this says for black, your score grade is 0. But your score grade list has a lot of 100s, 80s, 60s, 100s, 60s, 20s. Okay, so that's because at the very end you made a lot of mistakes. So it looks like you played really good at the start, but at the very end you just had a lot of 20s where you made all these spikes or whatever that hurt your score. Score is like your performance. So this is your overall performance score. So this is your score performance. How well were you getting points? And this drop at the end is what really killed it. All this chunk at the end. I think I'll rewrite this though to be 20 because 0 is very depressing. So I think I'll make this a minimum of 20. That might be better for user experience. But yeah, it looks like your score performance really hurt you at the end. But you lost the game pretty much here. No, it's only 20 points. You can make a comeback from 20 points. But your opponent never gave you a chance, which is really surprising. Like, you can see your opponent never gave you a chance for like 100 moves. Crazy. Okay. Let's see how you did. Oh, I have to do this on live. I'm in the middle of fixing the variations, so I can't play variations. So let me copy this game ID. Our live stuff doesn't have our lovely-dovey performance tool, though. Okay. The black. Yeah, your opening was apparently pretty solid, according to my stats. This is a really bad move, because when you push a diagonal, you force them to fix their cutting points. And if you've seen my reviews, you'll see that I talk a lot about cutting points in the middle game. So forcing your opponent to fix their cutting points is a very bad habit. You could fight. They fix, you fix. And if they don't fix and go down, you have a double Atari. It could take. So if you want that, you could also descend down, descend down, descend down, descend down, and then try to make life in the corner. And they cut you off and you get that. I don't know, it's possible. The simple answer is just connect, like literally connect. It's an empty triangle, so it's ugly, but I don't know, it's simple. Otherwise, extend, get the bottom. Like, this isn't that small. Okay, now we have a target. So, defense first. This doesn't have a base yet. Maybe that's too big. This doesn't have a base yet. So we're gonna make a base and then surround. So I'm curious what you were thinking about at this move. Do you remember? Oh, thank you, Pix. Yeah, I want to say it comes with experience. And also, like, I spent a lot of effort in the Colossi approach and breaking things down. So it probably just comes with experience. You were making eye space. Ah, so your goal was correct. Your strategy was correct. So you do want this group to get a base. So you're making eye space, which is a base. So you're saying I'm going to get a base, which is fantastic. However, white also needs a base. So if we look at both colors, we can say that white needs a base, black needs a base. I need like A and B. I need letters. I need to add that at some point. Okay, so if both players need a base, the perfect move is to make a base where they want a base. So make a base while taking a base. Okay, so this is what you would call a double base move. Right? So that's why this one is nice. So you're still making a base. You're doing the exact same strategy because your strategy was correct, but this one does it in a way that also pressures the opponent. Oh, you did it. Nice. And now the correct move is to cap or fix your cutting point. Ooh, you missed your chance. All right, so we can already say that one of your big problems is you didn't attack your opponent. So that is the spot of the game where you gain the lead. Everything else, like the big moves, are setting up a position to attack or destroying a position that might attack you. So right now you're destroying a position that might attack you in a way. So you're going to get attacked, which is fine, but you're destroying the framework by invading it, right? But the way you gain a lead is by attacking. So you're giving your opponent the chance to gain a lead, which you're preventing falling behind. So it's not the end of the world big move wise, but you are giving your opponent a chance to attack. But you also need chances to attack. But you already have it. You have the initiative right now to be the first attacker. So you should gain a lead first, and then while they defend, after you attack and get a stone in the center, you might get one more move, I don't know. Then you can go play a big move after you've gotten profit. So you get a couple points in the center and some influence. Like you get this bit right here, and then go play a big move. But if you are skipping attacking, then you're skipping the part of the game that gains you a lead. So the rest of your game is just trying not to fall behind. I'm gonna teach you something that's old-fashioned, but pretty cool. When they pincer you on their side of the board, you can, as an option, change directions. So if this stone is low, go high, and if this stone is high, go low. So you can actually counter pincer if you learn these Josagis. Okay? The way it works is you are going to sacrifice this stone and make a base in the corner. Okay? This is the simplest way to play this. There are more complicated ways, which is fine. But the point is you get your base in the corner. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to do that. The point is you get a base in the corner. And when they ladder, you can jump back. And you're trading the left or the top. So this is a trade. Oh, if you get in trouble, okay, then don't do it. If you get in trouble with a counter pincer, just don't do it then. 3-3 is fine. Okay, if it gets you in trouble, then just don't do it. You're fine. Yep, perfect. Yodoseki is pretty good. Connect. Connect. Destroy the area. Here or here or something. They have the bigger framework, you need to deal with it. This move doesn't do anything. This move doesn't do anything. It's literally in-game. So if you're on the first line, you should be thinking, oh, I'm wasting moves. So now we can see that you're not attacking. You're not on the big framework. So your middle game is very soft and you're too focused on big moves. You need more than just big moves to win. Big moves are your setup. Big moves are your positional foundation. But if you never attack, you're never going to gain a lead. And if you never deal with the big framework, you're never going to prevent your opponent from gaining a lead. So you got to do more than just big moves. And you got to get rid of these local slow moves. I know it's easier said than done, but the moves that don't affect your cutting points or bases don't matter. Here's actually another chance to attack, which is, this is a really not great move for white, because they should be building their influence. Now, the problem is, while they build their influence, they're actually attacking themselves, so they actually have to, before that, defend themselves. And then once they are defended somehow, if you play another slow move, then they can go build their framework. So that's the order of operations for white. So now that we understand that, the reason this one is not good is because if you cut it off and attack, right, you actually get stones to help you destroy this framework. Oh, that's what you did. Is it? Yeah, you did. Nice. Good job. Don't touch single stones. You want to be consistent in your attack direction, but okay, it's not bad. You're actually doing a pretty good attack. Unlike the bottom, you are attacking, which is great. And you punish their Tanuki. Okay, what's the response to an elephant's eye? Everyone together now? What's the response to an elephant's eye? Does anyone know? Oh no! Ours is in an ad. Do we need to pause for Arsa to get out of the ads? Yeah, we're gonna wait for the ads to end. Okay, while we're waiting on the ads to end, so we have our variation move. Next, we need to play the move. So I think we need to create a temporary game. Add finished? Okay. Okay, what is the response to a knight's move or elephant's eye? When they cut through your elephant, what is the response? Do you know? A net? Oh, that's the worst option you can play. That's the worst one. So if we play a net, then you have 1, 2, 3 cutting points, sometimes 4 cutting points. 1, 2, 3 cutting points. Whoops. The response to an elephant is a knight's move. Okay, so here and here. That is the response to an elephant. It's a knight's move because it has less cutting points. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Pushing from behind is not good. Yeah, you see how they're kind of wiggling through your stones? They're like wiggle, 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 wiggle. Right? They break out too easily, so if you can't surround them, don't try to surround them. Just do this, threaten to surround, and then move on. Oh, that's what you did. Good. Nope, just move on. You're cutting, which I do like that you're cutting. Yeah, I like that you're attacking. Never mind. Your strategy's correct. It's just unfortunately not working. The tiger's mouth is the Vita point here. Tiger's mouth, bamboo, Nobi, touch Nobi. So take the tiger, they're going to connect with the bamboo, and when you respond to the touching move with the Nobi. And then they're probably going to try to connect, and then you can go attack. And the cool thing is, after you attack, it'll actually activate this cutting point. The problem with this one is whoever wedges first in a one space jump versus one space jump. So in a one space jump versus one space jump, whoever wedges first, yeah, whites. Whoever wedges first, gives the opponent cutting points. Yep, so you wedged first, gave your opponent cutting points, very good. Touch Nobi. I like that you bamboo though, because you're seeing your cutting points, which I do like. You're seeing, you're developing good habits right now. Fixing your cutting points, very good. Fixing your cutting points, very good. Protect your eye space, very good. I guess you're cutting. Okay. Cutting is good. Now we're getting profit. If you walk in, your profit is destroying White's stuff. But I will say this is not bad because you can also attack the bottom. And also, this cuts the entire white group off. Like this entire white group is now cut. No. I still have a ways to go. I'm so sorry it's taking me so long to get through this. But I'm trying to make everything like as clean as possible. There's still a lot of bugs. Like for example, I think if I place stone, yeah, see how there's one white color? If I play out moves sometime and then add squares and then navigate back and then navigate forward, it sometimes breaks. Like there's still a few bugs like that are rare but happen. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I don't have the hover stone yet. See, I need to fix the grading because sometimes the AI doesn't load for some games, and I'm talking with a Noak about it. Yeah, they drive me nuts. And then so while I'm waiting for a Noak to fix that, I sometimes will get the free review from the OGS, but the free review doesn't give me the score change accuracy and win rate accuracy. I need to make these variables myself, so I have to go back in the scripts, remake these variables myself, so that way it doesn't butcher this score, performance score. Because right now, if you get the free AI review, it'll try to pull from empty variables, and it'll drastically affect this score. So yeah, I still have so many bugs. I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard to get this out. I'm coding literally like 6 to 8 hours a day. So I'm gonna get it out as soon as I can. I'll get it out as soon as I can. You can play around with it though if you have the link. Like if you want to change the ID at the end, you have the link. You can play around with it right now and just report any bugs you find. Thank you. Glad to hear it. I'm trying really, really hard to develop a good review tool. Oh, so close. You're so close. You got tunnel vision on this stone. But if you play here, they take Atari here, and you break in to this whole area. Yeah, let me know if you find any more bugs. Be gentle. If you can replicate them, that's the best bug that you can send me, is if you can replicate it. But otherwise, yeah, just report any bugs and I'll try to fix them as soon as I can. Yeah, the move is here. But it's okay. I don't expect you to know Corner Life and Death, like, super well at this level. You're fine. So your opponent's attacking you. You can actually poke them back. Because if they play like this, you cut the whole group off. Now they have to live. And then you can come back and... potentially go like right here or something. I don't know. But the correct response is they can connect right here. But then when you start going right here, later, you'll actually have a cutting point for that stone. That's a lot of variations though. The goal here is to just save your group. So as long as you're doing that, I don't particularly care how you do it. I'm showing you ideas, but all I really care about is that you understand the goal that you're trying to live. When it looks like you do. Be very wary of a diagonal into a 1-point jump. Okay? Because your opponent can threaten a diagonal and cut the jump. Okay? But there is a response. You have to Atari first and then connect. Okay? But it doesn't always work. So just be careful of it. This is a more solid shape. But okay. Not the end of the world, it technically works. Okay, very good. Oh, your opponent's really good at finding the vital point. Okay, the response is a knight's move, but I can't see it perfectly. Yeah, you're in a lot of trouble now. No, stay on the weak group. Stay on the weak group. You gotta stay on the weak group. This is actually helping white attack your weak group. Yeah, this is pretty much what I would try to do too. Tiger's Mouth. Tiger's Mouth is Sente. Because if they connect and you cut, ooh. So this is your chance move. Cut. And if they cut you, you can go and kill them. If they push a diagonal, right? Atari to fix this cut, and then fix the cut. It's okay if you don't remember it. Remember, you're not supposed to remember everything that I say. As long as you can remember a couple things that I say, that's good enough, okay? Just remember the overall strategy is important, cutting points are important, but my variations, just remember a couple of them and that's good enough. You don't have to remember everything that I show. I'm just giving you more ideas. The overall concepts are what's important. Yeah, so this is your chance move if you fix with the tiger's mouth here, because yeah, that was your chance move. Oh, you're so close. You've got the right mindset though. You go down, and if they cut you, go down again. They have to fix this cut. If they cut you here, you can cut to kill these, which say, this is too complicated. I'm sorry, this is too complicated. You cut these off to save these, so you can cut right here and attack these. That's too complicated. I'm sorry. It's too much. I like that you're checking the cutting points to survive though. That's really, really good. Yeah, your strategy's not wrong. This is wrong. You need to stay on the weak group. These two stones don't matter in the big picture. Your whole group is dying. You gotta stay on the weak group. Good effort. Yeah. In corner life and death, the 1-2 points are usually the vital points. You want to check 1-2 points, tiger's mouths, and let me write this down. Okay, so 1-2 points. That's ugly. Let me make this smaller. So we need 1-2 points. This is to survive in the corner. 1-2 points. Diagonals. Tiger's mouths. And 1-point jumps. These are the 4 vital points in the corner usually. Here you go. So I think the point I would start at is probably here. If they take this one, you can make the eye. And if they take this, it's a cow. No, it's not. You're just alive, because if they connect, you're just alive. Yeah, so actually that would be a way to live if you just play here. So they do have this. But this is a Salvatore. So they have to take, and then when you go to capture, it's a living shape. Yeah, so actually this would live. This is a dead shape. No. White has to go here. Yeah, it's a dead shape. I'm sorry. Rip. This would only ever create a false eye. So this never works. Yeah, stay on the weak group. Well, locally this is important. Globally, you're gonna die with the whole board. Yeah, it's fine to try. Yeah, your opponent just gave you a Seki. This creates a Seki. Because if white goes here... Oh, if white goes here, it's a living shape. If white goes here, it's a living shape. Unfortunately, this corner dies. Unfortunately, you still lose the game if that dies. This is the vital point. Unfortunately, you're going to lose the capture race. No, you don't. Yeah, you do. I'm sorry. Rip. Oh. Could be I versus no I. Now it's I versus I. It might be a co. Yeah. Unfortunately, half the board died. However, this is not important. This died because this was dying. This is what's important. Strategy-wise, I think you had the correct idea. You were trying to survive. You tried to survive through your opponent's cutting points. But there was a couple moves. I think there was one over here, and then over here. There was like two over here, I think, where you ignored the weak group. Your biggest error, you didn't attack. You never gained your lead. You were constantly behind trying to deal with your opponent's framework, and you kind of did that, but you did attack right here. So I'll say you did attack right here. But you never did the obvious attack right here. Like this one I think is super obvious. And if your opponent plays like this, these two stones just do a lot. And then you can go attack like this one, or maybe here. You could take the base if you want. And maybe threaten the cutting point. And then play like that. This would be a way to get the center. But I think the fact that you didn't attack the bottom group is probably the biggest problem. You did attack this, so this was a little bit shape problem. Yeah, unfortunately this was shapes. Yeah, notice how even here, you never attack the group. You never attacked this bottom group. So that and shapes, but shapes kind of come with practice, game reviews, and reviewing pro games, the old Japanese pro games. Yeah, here you missed this. This is a go problem though. So yeah, I think the big thing is you just didn't attack the bottom ever. That's where you would have gained a lead. So if you never attack to gain a lead, then you never gain a lead. You never can win. Yeah, that and shapes. But shapes are going to come with practice, game reviews, and reviewing old Japanese games. But not everyone has time to review old Japanese games. So, how many games do you play? 20 games the last month? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you're doing good. 1 game a day. Yeah, not bad. How much you want to bet in these? These are all resignations, right? Let's look at the graph. You didn't have a lead. You got a lead. It looks like you did attack, then you lost it, so that one could be interesting to review. This one, you got a little bit of a lead by 5 points. So that's your opening, and Joseki knowledge is pretty good. But then you never attacked. This one, the game was close. Then you never attacked. You never got a lead. This one was only 10 points. Yeah, look at this right here. Look at this right here. You didn't attack it. Looks like you attacked the bottom though. Like right here, what about just... Yeah. Yeah, then you missed the ladder, unfortunately. You went kind of nuts right here. This one, you never attacked. Looks like you got a little bit of attack off right here. Yeah. You did get this nice cut. It looks like you gained pretty close. If you would attack like this, but hard to see that. This one, you never gained a lead. So in the last several games, like, you're never gaining a lead. Like, sure, you'll gain like 5-10 points, but you can do that just with your Joseki knowledge and big moves. You're good at those, but you're not attacking to like secure that control of the game or getting an even bigger lead. And then sometimes even killing things. Like, don't go for the kill, but sometimes things will die naturally. So I think that's the big problem. Because what all of these are what? Resignations? Ooh, 5.5 is actually pretty close. 34 is kind of close, I guess. But a lot of these are resignations. So I think that's what it is. Yeah, hopefully you found that helpful. Okay.
List, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Yeah, you have big moves. You just gotta take the lead when your opponent has a weak group. You know how to defend yourself, more or less. You can improve that, obviously, but it's not your weakest part of your game. Yeah. Yeah, if you see a graph like this, this covers the graph. If you see a graph where it's just going down and you never see it like going up in your favor, that means you're not attacking. Maybe you'll get like little chops like this where you punished a mistake, which is good. Maybe you'll get chops like this from just playing good Joseki choices and big moves, but eventually it'll go back down if you never attack. And then maybe it just flattens out. Maybe it flattens out. Maybe you get a lead and it flattens out. Because sometimes your opponent don't attack you. If you faced everyone and they played perfectly, then you would lose every game. So sometimes you'll gain these little humps in the graph, but I guarantee you most of the games look like this. Recent games, I should say. I don't know beyond that. And that is because you're not attacking. You know what would be really cool is if I could give you like classy approach advice depending on what the graph looks like. That would be super cool. Like, hey, you never gained a lead. Have you tried checking for baseless groups to attack your opponent? Or capping your opponent to surround them? Take the base and surround them, like classy approach advice. Different tones of advice. Oh my gosh. Kind of like your text-to-speech AI or whatever. Oh my gosh. That'd come up with some crazy stuff. A significant drop is probably cutting points in life and death and Tanuki and weak groups. You, like, I could say, hey, you had a significant drop at this this move right here, this key move. I could click on it. 91 point mistake. $103 point mistake. Oh my gosh. Hey, you made a big mistake on this move. Did you, there might be one of these three things to look for. Did you A, miss a cutting point, B, Tanuki a weak group, C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, miss a cutting point, B, Tanuki a weak group, C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up a life and death problem, or D, miss a cutting point? C, mess up Or D, Misa Tsuki. Identify which one, and then click the one that you messed up. Click this one. Oh, you messed up a life and death problem. Here are some puzzle examples that you can do to practice life and death. Or it can be like, was the life and death in the corner, or was it somewhere else? If it's in the corner, here's a corner life and death, or here's your basic life and death. I don't know. I think it'd be cool, but like, it'd be too extra. Oh my gosh, that would be so messed up. That would be messed up. Yeah, 103 point mistake. Woo. But it doesn't mean you played bad. You just missed the key. Like, what does it say? Your vital points move performance was 100. Well, that's just not right. But that's because we didn't get the score change, right? Remember, this number in old AI reviews is missing. So it's like, so it didn't find this number, so it doesn't know where the key moves are. Because if it doesn't load the modern AI review, it doesn't know where the key moves are. So this one might actually be much... No, technically it doesn't care, actually. The vital move performance and mistake performance only cares when the game matters. It doesn't actually care if the game never reverts. Right, if it goes by win percentage mistakes, not score mistakes. I forgot how I coded it. So these are like your mistakes that cost you the game, not mistakes that cost you a lot of points. Hopefully that makes sense. This would be your score performance, which is 0. Unfortunately, you messed up your score performance right at the end. Yeah, because your score performance was probably really good right here. As we saw, like if we look at the detail, if we look at black, your score grade list is 100s and 80s for a long time, but the longer the game goes, the lower score you get. And then finally after you die, you get like really low. Why is it only 98 moves? Because half the moves were yours. Yeah, so you have to double this for the move number, because like it's only counting your moves, not your opponent's. You can see like the longer the game went, the bigger mistakes you got. And this is the end of it. All these spikes is what affected your overall score. Not the end of the world though. Key mistakes. How is move 0? Oh, this is array point 0. Oh, I don't have the move number for a key mistake. I only say, hey, you made a mistake somewhere that was worth this value. I don't actually have the move number for it. Oh, I need to adjust that. So I can be like, hey, you made a key mistake at this move number. Yeah, I need to put all of these into this. What I want to do is put all this information in this graph part. But I guess your key mistakes are already down here, right? In the blunders. So this is like where your blunders are. So maybe I don't need key mistakes. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll keep playing around with it. But I think at the end of the day, I'll probably put a lot of information in this graph section for you to like super in-depth analyze your game if you want. But I think this is good enough, honestly. This is like for the hardcore analysis. Just this is good enough, I think. I want this to be more in your face. The problem is there's so much that goes on right here. Maybe hide the navigation behind the AI move or something? I don't know. There's just so much to go on the right side. Yeah, premium only feature. I will say these numbers are going to be premium only. Like these are going to be a lock icon with probably a subscribe button. Once I get it working correctly, these are going to be enabled. Your score, your overall score, and your grade letter will be good. Ooh, I should check one of Bat's games. Let's see what Bats. What's your most recent account? You have like 20 of them. I want to see how you performed. Good grief. Sandbacker? See how you did against the 1Q. I was like, this is with you holding back though, right? Yeah. I'm just curious. Even holding back, you got an A. Nice. Yeah, even holding back, you got an A. Yeah, your win rate accuracy and your score change accuracy are like stupid low. Because you keep missing the kill! You keep missing the chances to insta-win the game. See, your mistake performance, 56. That doesn't sound right. I wonder what... You only made 1 blunder and 9 inaccuracies. Why is it so strict? I don't know, you still got an A. You still did good. Oh, you did drop a lot. You dropped here, you dropped here. I wish the pen didn't cover this up. Yeah, it looks... Let's open this. Yeah, okay, so here, you dropped... So you dropped here, you dropped here, you dropped here, you dropped here. Maybe it is, maybe your mistake graph is accurate. Because you probably didn't kill something, 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 didn't kill something. So it's probably accurate. That's funny. Doesn't this kill something? Is it 10-point mistake? Oh, because it's already dead. You did kill something, you failed. So you had to like pass. You literally had to pass because they're like, hey, you're not alive here. So I pass. Go Tanuki. You literally had to pass. Oh my gosh. Whoop. Yeah, sorry, on version test. I'm in the middle of breaking that, don't mind. Don't worry about that. I'm in the middle of breaking it right now. I gotta improve it. Yeah, it looks like the AI wanted J15 though. Let's see, J15 right here. Yeah, cutting points. J15. Oh, it can't. Yeah, everything's broken. In the version test, everything is broke right now because I'm in the middle of fixing the variation stuff. So I mentioned at the start of the stream, I'm like, delete. I deleted all of it. All of the variation stuff, all of the playing out move stuff, I deleted it so I could remake it better. Because there was so many bugs in it, so I'm remaking it better. Okay. What do you think? What do you guys think about the review tool so far? I think it's pretty cool. I need to make all these graphs look like this one. You know, I need to make all these graphs look like that one because these look like crap. I will say it's kind of cool that you can zoom in though. But yeah. So teeth look like crap. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. The zoom in feature is cool, but I don't think it's worth looking like crap. Also, these are apparently confusing. I thought it was convenient to have both overlay each other, and you can just turn off one to look at the other. But apparently that's not obvious, and this is confusing as crap. So these are gonna have to be different graphs. So no overlapping graphs. Okay. I thought it was like cool and efficient, but no overlapping graphs. Yeah, so this is the graph that I coded. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I think this looks nice, and let's just not overcomplicate things. Probably simple is better. Yeah, this is the one I coded. This is the plugin that, the free plugin on the Bubble Store. And then this is the one that I coded. So I think mine looks better. I will say there is one small feature that's missing that I really, really want. But I'm not sure how to code it. So if someone can code it for me, that would be fantastic. But I want to be able to tell the graph what move number I'm on and have like a line go straight up and down, like a blue line straight up and down, that will tell me where I am when I'm navigating or whatever. It'll tell me where I am in the tree. If someone wants to take a whack at it, it would be pretty helpful. I mean, OGS, Codtrain, whatever, like you need a line. The graph is actually pretty easy. I tried to write it so anyone could use it. I might need to turn it into a class though. I think I didn't turn it into a class, did I? Yeah, maybe I need to redo this. I need to turn this into a class. I'm so bad at not using classes. Yeah, this is a kind of a standalone. You just have to call the draw graph function. Call it, and then get the element by the canvas ID, give it an array of numbers, and that's all you need. An array of numbers and an ID of the div element. And it'll just plot the rest. Having the line the entire time is preferred, actually. So that way, when I'm up here clicking, the line will move automatically. And when I click, I can I just want to be able to tell the graph, hey, move the line to this move. That's it. I know what move number I'm on. I just need to tell the graph what move number I'm on. But I couldn't figure out how to draw a line up and down. It took me forever to figure out how to get the little blue dot tracing the line when your mouse wasn't literally on the line. Apparently there was a built-in way to do it, which I eventually found. But like, when I hover over the graph, I want to be able to see like the move number and stuff. I tried. I tried for like an hour. So I didn't find it in my search. And ChatGPT was not helpful at all. But yeah, I couldn't find anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. I was using JavaScript's built-in graph. How complicated is this? I've heard really good things about this. Copilot for coding? Is this JavaScript compatible? E-charts. I thought, then why did you link me this one? Why are you linking me two different things? Pricing? Sorry, I'm poor. I'm poor. My apologies. Can't afford it. Basic line chart. What is this nightmare? What is that? Oh my gosh. Large scale area chart. Basic area chart. I think that's what I want. This looks simple. But I want to be able to like move my mouse over it and have it navigate each one. I want to be able to draw up and down a line, but yeah, I don't. If you can do it, by all means. If you wanna, if someone wants to write me a script that can do it, I'll use it. But I do want to be able to customize the colors and everything. Like I wanna be able to customize it. Let me, I'll copy this and send it to myself on Discord so I can look at it later. But right now, I don't want to get distracted. I'm in the middle of fixing bugs, and I already have a graph solution. So before I improve it, I need to get through these bugs. I've seen videos like these. Check out the other examples. Well, this is what I want, right? The basic area chart. Oh, what's this one? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the line up and down. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. I just want it present all the time, and I want to tell it where to put it. I don't want my mouse to move it. Right? Oh, I do want my mouse to move it? No, I want two different lines. Well, I don't need two different lines. I just need a dot or whatever. As long as I know, as long as I, like the hover, as long as I have the hover information, I think I'm fine. But I want a constant line like OGS has. Like when I navigate, I want that line to move. Well, I don't want to hide the tooltip when I'm hovering. I would like to be able to select to zoom in, but that's not important, I guess. What does it mean by large? Oh dear goodness. What's the difference between this one and the last one? 1968 to 2023. Oh my god, so it's just a large data set. I don't need Braves. I don't need anything like that. I just need like an area line chart. It would be cool to learn the charts because I really want to make this look good and have a lot of data for you to analyze your games. And then I want to make recommendations for you to do on Mega Dragon based off of that data. Like, I want the best review tool out there. That's what I want. No big deal. I broke it. Good grief. This would be great for an SGF visualizer. This could look really cool for SGF. Has anyone made something like this for SGF? Yeah, this could look really cool. I'm nowhere ready. I'm nowhere near doing that though. No, I don't really need to do that behavior, right? Oh, well, maybe I could. Like, maybe it would be easier for people to navigate large SGFs. But I don't think anyone would even think of clicking that. I can't zoom in. I feel like this one could be cool for an SGF with data on each move, but I feel like that's overkill. Can you imagine what the SGF would look like in this? This would be a nightmare to navigate. This would be a nightmare SGF file to navigate. Can you imagine this with Kogo's Joseki Dictionary? Kogo's Joseki Dictionary with this crap. Holy crap. I've seen these with coding before. Not very useful for Go though. Pretty cool though. Oh hey, I need this. I need this for like the daily challenge. I really need something like this for the daily challenge. I need to do this at some point. So that way you can see how many daily challenges you did in the last however many whatevers.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
I really want something like this. And then when you hover, you can see which score you got. Would be really cool. Now, I don't track how many problems you solved on each day. I could. That sounds... Well, I don't know. It'd just be a number, right? I could, honestly. That would be a professional database. That's not really a review tool. That's a pattern analysis search tool or whatever, right? I'm a ways away from a pro database. I need to hire someone to upload pro games daily because I can't keep up with it. Like, even if I make that, like I had a prototype. I remember sharing the prototype with you, and it was something
but I really need to get to the point where someone else is uploading the games for me daily, because I don't have the time to do it. I have the skill. I could figure it out, but I just don't have the time to upload games every day. I have the links for mini games. Yeah, I have links for days. I have game access to game libraries for days, but I just don't have the time. That is so cool. Globe graphs. This stuff would be such overkill for your game analysis. This would be such overkill. Yeah, can you imagine your game looking like this? SGF file in this. Oh my gosh. This would be overkill like crazy. What is this? Oh, that's for like airplane graphs. Yeah.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in.
I mean, it's a cool website. Again, I just gotta focus on it. I did save the link for myself though. I did save the link so I could look at this later.
With your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow
Yeah, we'll need some bar graphs.
Don't you dare
I'll need some pie charts.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street.
Clickable column chart.
Many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
Too bad I can't understand what I'm clicking, and I don't know how to zoom out.
my nose so bright, I couldn't be on TV.
Whatever.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame, and Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
This would be really, really cool for like analyzing your past like 20 games or something. And it gives you like your overall performance grades of your last 20 games. That could be cool. Oh, and you could select the months before it or something. Yeah, can you imagine something like this for your last like 20, 30 games? Oh man, I wish I could do this for like 10 hours a day. Someone sponsor me so I don't have to DoorDash and I can code more. I want to do so much. I can make a stock market graph of your games or your moves. Actually, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? A candlestick of your score change. Ooh, yeah. Imagine this for a live game analysis. Yeah, imagine this graph for watching a pro game. And just have these be black and white. That could be really cool. That sounds so cool. This would confuse the crap out of everyone. I could probably make something like this and like have your entire SGF file analysis and all the different stats right here, because I have all the stats, right? I have all the numbers. And if I put it all in one graph, everyone would be like, what the heck am I looking at? It would be so hard to read. So that would be major overkill. It would be cool to look at, but like it wouldn't be readable at all. Yeah, the candlestick ones are really cool. I'll have to remember that. Because that's really cool. Imagine like you could see the point loss on the graph. I wonder how this would look with a candlestick graph. Like, do you think a candlestick graph would look good on this? Or should I just make it extra feature? Maybe this is simple is probably better for the overview, and then when you go in detail, you can see the chart or whatever. Ah, this is so not important right now though. It's so cool, but so not important. Anyway, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. What do you mean influence the outcome of a player? Yeah, I can already do that. That's called a win rate loss on a certain move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is the win rate loss candlestick graph. And then a score change candlestick graph. But yeah, I already have the numbers and the data. I just got to display it in a very creative and understandable way. Yeah, but this little graph button, I think putting a lot of stuff in here would be really cool, as long as they're easy to read. Because this one is simple, and that's what you can look at, and you can do this. And when you really want to go in depth with your game, you can go up here for the hardcore analysis. And I would love to put like recommendations based on the game. But anyway, I'm a long way from that. Okay, I need to get back to what I was doing. Thank you. Always don't use the extra wrap. Yeah, I want to create a review tool that would be incredibly hard for someone to recreate in a week. Like, take an experienced developer, they see my project and they're like, oh, that's cool. I want to make that and then add this improvement. I want them to have to spend like longer than a month or two full time to recreate everything that I have. I want it to be like that good. I want it to be that cool. So that way you can't just recreate it in a weekend and then just make mine look bad or something. I want it to be such a good product that you can't just remake it in a weekend. Yeah. I will say I can add a lot of features, but I gotta be very strategic with what I display and how I display it. So maybe like in the graph, I can have tabs, and like the tabs show different graphs, so that way it's not a bunch of graphs in your face. And one could be like in-depth analysis and shows all the in-depth ones, and others can be like simple, in-depth. Whatever. So that way you get the hardcore players that can analyze games, and then the simple players, blah, blah, blah. I think it'd be so cool. I don't understand why more people don't do this stuff. I mean, I guess it's very time consuming. Not everyone does this full time. But it'd be so cool. You just have to make sure visually it's easy to understand and appealing. I really like this red line. I think the red line is super cool. Anyway, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna get back to this.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. The tidings we bring to you and your king. The tidings for Christmas and a happy new year.
The reason I like the solid colors and the red is because it works across all themes. So like when I go to light theme, I lied. I can't see white at all. Screw light theme, man. It screws everything up. It looks really good on dark. What about on glass? Like, it looks good on everything, but like light theme. I suppose glass could use a lighter color. I might have to adjust this per theme, honestly. Yeah, I might have to adjust this per theme. So right now it only looks good on dark mode or dragon mode. Yeah, I agree. Future. Yeah, I'll write it down. Make the graphs react to theme. Make a day dedicated to just making graphs for all the data, all the game data. One day, I'm just gonna like focus on just making graphs, I think. Put it as improvement. It's not a problem, it's an improvement. Yeah. But look at all the yellow I should go through first. Look at all this yellow, man. Oh my gosh. Before I get to green. I'm not gonna never do green stuff though. I'm gonna have days where I'm like, I don't want to do a bug fix. I want to do some I want to do some green stuff. So I'll have some green days because I can't just bug fix every day. Okay. So we created the variation. Created variation, which has an array of a move object. Perfecto. I need the variation to have a game. Okay. I think it takes in name.size and name.fill. Documentation. Size and repeat. Hello, Paige. You missed our big breakdown of graphs, which I am sure you totally would have understood. Okay, hear me out. Where's it at? How cool would this look? Where green is you gained points and red is you lost points. Would that be easy to understand, or would that be difficult to understand? I think it would be very cool. I was thinking there's two ways. You have 3 separate graphs, one for the game, one for black, one for white. Or you have tabs like this, where you have the main tab, you have tab number 2, and then tab number 3 for black, white overall. I also had the idea, what if you were watching a pro game live? And like, the pro game was being updated on the graph of points lost, points game, live as you were watching it. Yeah, I think that could be super, super sick. And of course, each of these would be clickable. So so that way you could click it and navigate to the move on the Go board. I don't know what I would put down here if I needed to put anything down here. Yeah, I don't think I don't need this part probably. It does? No, it doesn't. No, that means you're not gonna play with some Mega Dragon. Dang it! I was happy you didn't have that. No, I've lost the page. Okay, I appreciate. You got to 6th on and you abandoned me. I know. I was talking to Anog about that, and he's like, that's really unfortunate, and he doesn't have a good solution other than, like, there just needs to be more 6th-ons, right? Because, like, what can you do about it? He's like, I don't know what to do about it. He said, ideally, you wouldn't have to recreate accounts over and over. Because
Obviously doesn't want that to happen, but yeah, he said he doesn't have a good solution. He said it's really unfortunate, and he's really he just doesn't know what to do about it. To be fair, you should still be able to play one dots. Oh, the feature that you were said you didn't understand of the Discord. So you have your overall score, and when you click it, you get a grade. Okay, this needs to not be transparent. So dragon theme needs fixed. But well, yeah, when you click on it, you get a grade and a performance. Score performance, win rate performance, mistakes performance, and vital move performance. Use some Echo Dragon in the play page. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I really wish you had opponents, because I liked seeing you use some Mega Dragon. Yeah. Did it not work for you? No, you don't need a password anymore. You can do two things. You can let me create a new account for you with Quick Start, or so let's log out. If you want to link your OGS, all you have to do, as long as you're logged into OGS in another tab or whatever, like you don't have to have a tab, but like you're logged into OGS, right? When you click OGS login, it'll navigate to OGS and ask if it's okay that Samego Dragon can like read your profile. So you authorize Samego Dragon to read your profile, and OGS tells me it's okay to read the profile, and then gives me access to your key so I can manage your profile. And that way I have your keys so you can submit play moves and play games and blah blah blah. You never have to put in your password anymore. All you do is you just say, I give Samego Dragon permission to use my account to play games or whatever. You tried Quick Match? Really? Paige has been using Quick Match like constantly and was getting games until 6th on. What rank were you? 1Q, I guess? I guess you were like 1Q? How odd. How long ago was this? Hey, someone's playing Blitz. A few days ago? It should definitely have worked a few days ago. So you just said you were waiting too long, or was there a bug? Because I can't really do anything about the players in the queue. Yeah, I really like this feature too. Was there a bug that was not letting you join the queue, or was there a bug that you were you saying that there just wasn't anyone to play and you were waiting too long? Like, I'm trying to figure out if it was a bug or there just weren't enough people in the queue. Because unfortunately, I can't make more players for you without lying to you and just giving you bots. Hold on. Do you mean the spinny circle? Do you mean the spinny circle? Or do you mean you clicked it and the page would refresh over and over? Though I suppose I could use a different icon than the spinny circle. I could be like waiting for opponent or something instead of a spinny circle. So you would get the spinny circle, and then the whole page would refresh and kick you out of the queue. So your entire page was refreshing. Why the heck would it do that? You can see my page is not refreshing and I'm on it, so why would it do it for you? And page didn't refresh for like an hour. How odd. If you can figure out a way to recreate it and let me know. If you can make a new Sumego Dragon account, go to Play Online, do a quick start, and see if you get the same behavior, see if you can recreate it on a different Sumego Dragon account, it would be really helpful. Because I need to know if it's a bug for every new account or if it's just that one old account that you have. Because it could be, if it's just one account, or if it's like every new account for some reason, maybe there's something wrong with me creating new accounts. I don't know. But my accounts work, so if you can recreate it, it would be very helpful. Because it would help me narrow it down to if it's just your account or if it's of multiple accounts. Okay, new game. Actually, no. I want to rename this variable. Let's call it given game. And we want this dot game. Okay, so we created a game. Now we need the position. You know what I just realized? I could copy the position, but it wouldn't take into account the co-roll. So I think I'll need to give it like the last move and save the last move and make sure there's no crap. crap, how am I gonna do this? Because I can't just duplicate a copy, I can't just make a copy. What happens if I just set game to given game? And then if I play a move, will it actually break the given game?
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Maybe cut this and then add it here, and then do play move. And then we'll call initial move. And we want the move, and then we're going to put this dot game. And then we also need to check if valid move. Actually, let's take in a game variable and just play it in the game and see what happens. Because I'm really curious what's going to happen. Okay, let's just reset variations. Play move. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so we're getting review variation. Copy that. Now I wonder if it will break the game. So if we go forward, star point, and the next move is 3-4 point. What if I play here instead? Oh, did I get a bug? Yep. Can't access property play, game is undefined. Oh, it didn't send game, my bad. City variation, this.kipu reader.game. This is in the review, LGO review. Try this again. Okay, let's play here instead. Got a bug. Nope. Creating variation. Game undefined. Variation 3-3. Oh, I didn't display it. Okay, let's call this dot display position. Position move. Okay, so the position is going to be this dot kipu reader dot game dot position dot schema, and then move. Let's just send move and see if it breaks. Interesting. Okay, let me see if I can recreate this. So, crap, there's a bug. Okay, so we played a move. Oh, we have the first move of the tree. Second move of the tree. Third move of the tree is here. But if instead I play here, create and start variation is called here. This dot tool is turn, this dot variation is equal to undefined. Create and start variation. It's not undefined though. Okay, let me refresh the page, let me see if I can clarify what happened. One, two, then the next move is here, so we're at move 3. So now we're at move 2. We click a stone. Okay. We can still navigate forward because it doesn't know we're in a variation. But if I navigate back, it goes back to move 1. But why does move 1 have the white stone? And if I move forward again, it goes to the white stone. If I move there, it goes there. So why doesn't the white stone disappear? What is happening? Huh. I can't quite identify what it's doing. That's the problem. So I navigate move 1, move 2, move 3 is down here. So let's go to move 2. We're at move 2. I click for a variation. I'm still at move 2. But if I go back to move 1, the white stone stays. And instead it removes that. Why does the white stone stay? And if I navigate forward, it goes to the white stone, and then it goes back into the game. I navigate back, the white stone stays. Now the black stone stays. What on earth is happening? Okay. WGO GitHub wall theory. We're gonna go into Kifu and go to Kifu Reader. So Kifu Reader creates a new game. Using the question mark logic that I don't quite understand. Okay, so when it goes next, this dot change equals execute next call. So let's go to execute next. This dot node goes to the next node. So all it's doing is changing the node. So it's the Kifu that handles the nodes. Okay, let's go up to node. Get node's children specified by index. If it doesn't exist, method returns null. Add markup, remove markup. Maybe I need to be using nodes instead of moves. So an sgf.parse Does it create nodes?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and
Create node or using new root.
season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas card.
Node question mark node append child.
Some glitter in
WGO okay, blah blah blah.
have some of this joy I love to share with
So node has a pen child bit built in. So I can potentially create a node and just append it,
have some of this joy I love to
right?
where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
Oh,
The melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas.
so I might just need to create a node.
Right now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a
Okay, I need help, ChatGPT. How do I create a node and append it to my current Kifu readers node?
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is a state of the heart.
Okay.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
Let's do create node
Starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to
move
feel like Christmas.
forward node for create
Feel like Christmas.
node. Long function name. Okay. We're gonna take in X, Y, and color. Okay, we don't need a color, we just need X and Y. Then child, new node. Is it really that simple? And then this dot Kifu reader dot next at Kifu
at this.kifu reader.node.children.length -1. And then this dot display display position. And I believe move is just a object, right? And this is going to be new node dot move. This would be really cool if it works. Okay, I'm gonna make the next go to the topmost branch, or the topmost move. Hey, that worked. Oh, but the move number doesn't update. Interesting dilemma. Interesting dilemma. So I gotta keep track of the move number, but also keep track that I'm in a branch.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sledding song tonight.
Okay, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool.
Okay, this is going to be a little bit confusing, but I think it'll be really cool. I think it should work. What if I add marks? Oh, I guess nothing happens now if I add marks. If I add moves.
Okay. Okay, I gotta think about how to do this. So I need to let Bubble know what move number I'm on. And then I need to know if I'm in a branch or not. So I might not even need variation at all. Variation equals 0. Okay, so next changes the move number. Previous changes the move number. So I need to let Bubble know the move number. Oh, go to index lags because, oh, fudge. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, now I need to go to 0 on this one then. I need to let Bubble know what move number I'm at. Am I even using this? I'm not even using these functions. Delete. Oh, this will not be good. Navigate to move.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Navigate to move has a bug. It'll cause lag. Because this dot next displays position.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within.
Does Kifu Reader Nodes have the move number? Dadgummit. Where's the... Oh, I don't have one. Yeah, I do. It's right over here on my other monitor. AI review, black, white. Pretty sure Node has... Node should have a move number. Get child, add setup, remove, add markup, remove, insert after. Okay, this is confusing, but this is going to be I think we're on the right track though. So we're going to console log this node.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you
Because I think it has current turn.
all of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer
What the heck?
don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer
I think console log.
had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street.
What in the world? Why isn't this being called?
Many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. Santa with his 9 reindeer.
Oh man. It doesn't look like it, but we are making progress.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with
Dang, it doesn't keep track of the move number.
greetings to you all exclaimed.
Does Kifu Reader? This would be very helpful if it did.
The game might. If I check the stack of the game, maybe that's the move number. So if I click game, stack array is 8. If I go back, board, click, game stack array 9. Okay. So maybe the game stack array will keep track of it. So it's .game, .stack, .length. .game, .stack, .length. So this should be 4 or 3. Okay. And then this should be 3. Four. Okay, I think you keep track of the move number for me. So board clicked, but I need to let Bubble know. Update Bubble move number. Let's review move index change. Doesn't look like it exists anymore. I'm gonna update bubble number. So instead of this, I'm gonna do this.kifu reader.game.stack.length. And where does display position update bubble? Yes.
Nani? Nani? Why is it 0? Okay, constructor, what did you do? Okay. Display position. Display position. Update bubble move number. Reader.game.stack.length. .node. No, it should be .game. What is happening? $259.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
$241.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. The tidings we bring to you and your king.
I didn't send it to Bubble.
A Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy.
I had the variable. I didn't do anything with it.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway
Ips.
to every nation within.
Ips. Why can't I go back? Oh, I didn't set the parent of the new node. Okay, okay. I need. Node. Keep reader K-node, get properties, append child, insert after, remove markup, add markup.
Add setup, get child. Okay, Knode is properties and parent. And the parent is going to be this.kifu reader.node. Properties, parent. Okay, what properties do nodes have? Up here, we're gonna console log Kifu reader. Hmm. $31 is undefined. I don't like it when things are undefined. 31 console.log Kifu readers undefined. Oh, I didn't do this Kifu reader. Doesn't matter because apparently I do it on line 37. Okay. So node has children, comment, move, and parent. But I think you can also have marks, right? And I can add setup. And then add markup. Remove markup.
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of built-in features that I didn't know that were built in. This is really cool. So basically, I don't have to build these two scripts at all, because the stuff is already built in. Okay, okay. So says we're at move 1. Oh, this should be -1 because move 1 is literally nothing on the board. Okay. Perfecto. Oh, it's so beautiful. So, move forward node or create node. So we need to know if node exists. So check for node children for node X, Y. For this dot kifu read for let I equals 0, I less than this dot kifu reader dot node dot children dot length I plus plus. My current node equal this dot kifu reader dot node dot children I. If current node dot x is equal to x and current node dot y is equal to y, return true. Return false. Okay. If this dot in the children y, return. No. We wanna return I. Else we wanna return -1. If just that check for node is greater than or equal to 0, next. Oh, we want let node index let
child equal -1. Now let child equal this. If child greater than or equal to 0, is that next child. Go forward to child if child is found. Add a new child node. This is going great. I'm making really good progress. Okay. So we're gonna play here. Okay. Now we're going to navigate back. Wait, why did I get stuck?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz
What the heck is happening?
año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad.
If you read it up previous,
Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
execute
I wanna wish you a Merry
previous.
from the bottom of my heart.
What is happening?
In the holiness of a
What on earth is happening? It has a parent.
Let's muted previous equal. If not execute previous, console.log would not go to previous mode.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish
This dot kipu reader dot
I wanna wish you
I want to console log this.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my
What is happening? What is happening?
This dream he had not forgotten.
Huh? What's happening? Oh, I bet you it's move number. It was move number. Okay, okay.
Now, for some reason, it didn't remember the branch. check node for children. If child is found, next child. Child found.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Console logging this to death.
Okay, so I clicked XY. Check node for children. XY. Move 0, 0. Children 3. I'm not quite understanding what is happening yet. Going to next move.
Oh, dadgummit, this move number crap again, isn't it? Bet you that's what did it. Oh, no child match found. Really? No child match found, you say? I wonder if I have an off by one error. Really? So for some reason, X and Y are not matching.
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ram-pa-pam-pam.
No child match found at 0-0.
Our finest gifts we bring pa-ram-pa-pam-pam, to lay before the king pa-ram-pa-pam-pam, ra-pa-pam-pam, ra-pa-pam-pam. So to honor him pa-ram-pam-pam-pam.
Are you saying there's no children, are you? I'm inclined to disagree. So it's saying that there's no children. What happened to them? What is happening? So the current node so checking children. This Keyfree reader, the current node has no children, but its parent does. And the current move is 0-0. So it played the move. Somehow. Forward clicked. Long. This Keyfree reader. How strange. This one has 2 children. Now when I click,
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice.
it added the move
Keep your spirit bright.
before checking the children.
So rejoice on this night, filled with light. Feel the magic in the air. Open up,
How did this get called? Or how did...
he comes to make his blessing flow. Let every heart prepare and room. No sins and sorrows grow. He rules the world with truth and grace.
How on earth?
Place repeat the sound.
Viewport clicked 0-0. Turn. Is empty is this .keyfreereaders.game.getStone. If is empty, this .keyfreereader. Why on earth is it creating, is it going to the node?
To be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with a song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make our roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the
This is the only spot I create a node.
Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with me.
What on earth is happening?
Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy.
I do not get what is happening.
Melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining.
Line 33.
Meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a Merry Christmas, merry, merry Christmas time. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart.
I am not understanding what is happening.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When this kid
Dang it. Why am I stuck here? This shouldn't even be a bug.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want
Negative 0. Hold up. How do you get a negative 0? Negative 0, negative 0. 0, negative 0. Oh! New node. I wonder if new node, K node. How do you have a negative 0? Okay, was it F11 to go to the next step? Parent is undefined. Welcome home.
The television part of it.
Okay. Sure, you can ask for a review. That's fine. It might take me a minute though. I have to get stuff out of the car and whatnot. Oh, it wants properties and then parents. So the parent needs to be here.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse
There we go. Now the parent is not empty. Oh, I don't even need to set the... Well, maybe I do need to set the parent. Yeah, I have to set the parent. It'll get the parent. Oh, I think that did it. I think that did it. So now let's get rid of this debugger and let it play through. I think that did it. Didn't do it. Alright, let me get the stuff out of the car and I'll look at your game and then come back to this.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Yeah, I don't get it. I know. I'm just frustrated. Because it has negative zeros.
Yeah, negative.
I don't know. Also navigating to the next node before I get to check the node. It's like when I click the board, it adds the node already.
Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king from Norway to
Okay, there's something wrong with my going to previous mode then. I am highly confused. How are all of the move objects 0? I don't get it. How is every single node 0? You seeing this? I meant, never mind. 1 0.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Going to
had a
next move.
shiny nose, and if you
Node
ever saw
0 0.
it, you would even say it glows.
Going to next move. Node 0 0.
Reindeer used to
It's like
rock
all the nodes are 0 0.
They
Why?
never let poor Rudolph join in
How could that be?
any of the games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red-nosed
Like all the nodes are empty.
hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you silly freak. So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer
Okay.
sadly
What am I looking at?
had to flee. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled,
Okay, we're looking at white.
things he
Ooh,
tried.
that's not good.
But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide.
Got a little bit of a low score there.
Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Well, that's odd. Just because of the amount of inaccuracies or something? Oh. So you are white. No, can you put them in the drawer, please?
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all
You made a base, huh? Surround?
Okay. You're not dying, which is good. What's the condition that they have to be in to do a life and death problem? Like, what is your rule of thumb for it's a life and death problem and not an attack problem? There's a difference between a weak group and a life and death problem. It is not surrounded. You're taking your time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would do it. Fix your cutting point. Fix your cutting point. I love how he waited until after the ladder goes to his stone. He waited till after you had the stone here before he cut. Just surround it. Now it's surrounded, life and death problem. Yep, you didn't surround it. Stop trying to kill things. Just surround things. It's alive, so what are you doing? Just fix cutting things. What? Remind me what you're supposed to be working on right now. Is it still not dying? Not really? Stop trying to kill your opponent. Yeah, defense first. The bossy approach. Don't invade next to weak groups. Defense first. Next. See, they fixed their cutting point. Good. Fix your cutting points. Why do you insist? Because you want to kill him. So you want to surround him and kill him, that you're not fixing your cutting points. You're so kill happy. Cutting stone. Gotta save it. Protection's better. Cutting point. Okay, but what are you gonna do when you get cut off like this? Gotta stay connected. And you died. He tried to kill, tried to kill, tried to kill, tried to kill, tried to kill. And then, to make matters worse, he died. This one is just stop trying to kill things and then play the good moves. Play defense first, watch your connections, stop trying to kill things. Surrounding your opponent with a strong connected group is good. Don't worry about playing the Vital Point. You don't have to kill them. If you watch Bat's Basics series or Mondays or whatever, when he plays Q players, he literally tries not to kill them. He just surrounds things. Because killing is not where the money's at. They are much better at killing themselves than you are at killing them. Let them die on their own. You just surround. And watch your cutting points. I really want you to get past this level, considering how many reviews we've done. I just gotta get these basics into you. Like, for example, this. Why do you insist on doing this instead of just fixing your cutting point? You know I'm gonna get mad at you for it, so why do you do it? Why? Why do you just not fix your cutting point? I think you gotta just be more disciplined with what you know are the basics, instead of getting kill happy or attack happy. I think you get too excited to attack and kill things that you're... Why are we even thinking about that? We're gonna get cut, connect. That's as far as we think. We'll figure out what to do after that. Don't worry about like what to do after that. Just don't get cut and don't die. They do something else, make a base. They take your base, run away. Like no thinking. Just don't get cut. Yeah, you're overthinking it and you're trying to be like, I don't know, super controlling, aggressive, I'm gonna outplan you strategy, and I'm just like, throw your strategy out the window and just play basics. Cutting points, bases, surround things. Don't worry, like right now, your eyeballs should be right here and right here. These are your two problems right now. You shouldn't even be thinking about anything else until these two problems are fixed. Yeah, nothing else should even be on your mind right now. Just these two things. And watch how when you get cut right here, you die. You got a little bit lucky actually. What? Flip, go away. You just auto-updated yourself without my permission. TeamViewer, what the heck? Did you see that? It just said, hey, do you wanna? I'm gonna assume that you do, and then it started its update. What kind of virus level crap was that? Yeah, you're barely alive. Yeah, you're just barely alive. That's because you didn't fix your cutting quick. How's the game records going? Looks like you're winning more. Yeah, it looks like you're winning more. That's good. How's your rank going? Okay, okay. December 12th. Looks like you're getting up there. Let's see, at the start of December you were down here. Yeah, you're getting up there. You're getting up there. Yeah, you're slow. You almost improved 2 ranks in 1 month. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, but you want to kind of make your basics second nature. Like, fixing cutting points should be second nature, or you got to make it second nature, I guess. No, looks like you're doing good. Yeah, should be 13Q soon. You're almost there. Yeah, keep it up. Keep going. Should be there soon. 2 ranks in 1 month is pretty freaking good. Dawn, it takes like 6 to 12 months to move 1 rank. I don't know. Not that much, honestly. Like, getting out of double-digit Q is just a matter of doing it. It's not that difficult, I think. People get stuck usually around 7Q, not a double-digit Q. You have to put in the effort to get out of double-digit Q. And it's just a matter of time, basically. Like, as long as you keep being diligent, keep getting game reviews and stuff, you learn, play, you'll get to single-digit Q, like, easily. And then people get stuck at 7Q because they start trying to develop bad habits. They start trying to have ideas instead of following the basics. And those ideas get them in trouble. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't stress about how long it'll take. Just do what you're doing, be diligent, focus on the basics, fixing your cutting points, weak groups, surround stuff. Deep learning the game? Like, what do you mean by deep learning? Whenever you want. I mean, that's what you're doing now, is you're getting game reviews and playing games and reviewing them, practicing basics. I'm giving you advice and tips, the same stuff you would get from books. And if you enjoy pro games, review pro games from the 90s, 80s and 90s. If you enjoy it, replay it on a real board. So just whenever you want. The thing is, you're like a sponge. You can get it from different places as long as you get the water and soak it up. As long as you get new material and soak it up, it doesn't really matter where it comes from, right? You just need practice and then new information, and then practice, and then new information, and then practice. So there's not like a rank that you just start reviewing pro games. Like, playing games is always going to be the highest priority, no matter what level you are. Okay, I've got to figure out what is wrong with this. Then don't. Do what you enjoy doing. You can get to Dawn level just doing what you enjoy. Yeah. I mean, I have videos I think you should watch, but like, just keep doing what you're doing. You get game reviews on stream and you play games. Like, what more do you need to improve other than that? Whatever you have fun doing is going to be the most effective. Literally, professional players have told me that. As long as you're doing something that's helping you improve, and you're playing and reviewing, and doing something that's helping you improve, and you're playing dozens and dozens of games, that's as long as you're doing the things that you're enjoying, it's going to be like 5 times as effective. Okay, so 15-3 is the move. $3.15. Yeah, no worries. Keep it up. Keep it up. Have a good one. Have fun tomorrow. Win all your games again. Yep, you do that. Basics are great. Okay. Gotta be something somewhere that's doing something. Hopefully. No, you're fine. We were talking a lot about graphs earlier, too. I don't know if you were here for that. Or were you the one that sent me the link? I forget. I was talking to so many people. I talked to so many people today. Yeah, 15-3. 15-3. This is exactly what should happen. At the moment I call this function, it fires before I even get through it. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I think it's looking pretty good. I'm just stuck in these review moves and tools. The analysis of the... Yeah, a lot of people complained about the graph. I also hated the graph. I finally just took an hour or two and did it. It was a lot faster than I thought I'd be. I thought it was going to be a lot longer, a lot more involved. Okay. I'm just, for some reason... Okay, look at this. Like, when I click next, this is the node it's currently on. X15Y3, right? 15.3. Okay? I click the review board at spot 9.9. The tool is turned, so it goes to play a move. Okay, so I get the current node, 15.3. Right after tool turn, 15.3. But the moment I allow it to create something, for some reason, it creates it before I get to the step where it's supposed to create it. No, it's definitely a bug. I've been stuck on it for an hour, even though I was making really good progress. Now, I'll click. So now we go to going to next move. Node 15.3. Now down here at tool turn, we click on it. Node 15.3. Hold on, did I forget to do something? Creating a new node. Tool turn. Oh yeah, that's right. I commented it out up above, I think. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I commented it out. Okay. So you can see here, I'm console logging Keeper, right? We saw it doesn't change the node, but now it changes the node before I get to it. Hello, Sogo. So we're at 15.3. We click 9.9. Now here's the thing. So going to next move is right here. So the next move, we're at 9.9. How are we at 9.9? Like tool turn, checking children, creating new node is all the way down here, but for some reason we already have it created. How could that be possible? It's like it ran this create function before I even got to it. But I'm not getting any of these console logs. Okay, we're at console log, game data, AI reviews loaded. We go forward one move. Going to next move. 15.3, right? 15.3. Going to next move. Okay. I click. Okay, let's go back to 15.3 right here. Click to 9.9, tool turn. And for some reason, it's 9.9. It's not an async function. I was making such good progress today, and now I'm just stuck. If I was testing on 00, I'm testing on 99, yeah. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna click. Okay. So we clicked, we have the debugger, Kifu reader, node, move, 115. Or sorry, 15.3. 15.3, color is 1. 15.3. Now right here, it says 15.3. Can we all agree? It says 15.3. F10. Where's the move? Oh, node, sorry. Node, move, 15.3. F10. 9.9. Wait, why didn't it go in? Why is it going here? Why didn't it go through into the function? But why did it end? Why didn't it go into my function? Forward click right here. You saw it was right here. Went into this. We clicked on this. We saw it was correct. Went into this, and it skipped it. You would expect it to go here now, right? I'll refresh. F10, F10, object, length 2, (15.9) where I clicked. Jump to definition. Oh, beans. I thought I just clicked it. F10, F10. Now you said so F11. 7.7. 7-7. 15-3. 15-3. We're not gonna find anything. $15-3 still. No child match found. Return -1. If child is greater than or equal to 0, it's -1. Creating new node. New node. 7-7. Keeper reader, node, move. So everything right now is behaving as expected.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Now Kiefer reader node. Children 2. 7-7. Kiefer reader dot next. So it worked. But now let's get rid of the debugger. Actually, before we move on, console, tool turn, Wait, why is the console giving me 7-7? You saw it! Okay, so we've console logged Keeper reader this far. The node is 15.3. Go to console. Node 15.3. F10. 10. Node. Move 15.3. Go to console. Node 15.3. F11. Dadgummit! Eight, 7. Checking children. Dadgummit! Gotta do it again. Console log should be 15.3. 15.3. Debugger. 10. 10 F10.
Node 15.3. Step in. Check for children. Step in. Checking children. F10. Checking children. F10.
First we need to hang our stockings.
15.3 still.
Make a roast and Christmas pudding. A seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards.
No child match found. No child match found. 3-3. Creating new node. Creating new node. 3-3. Parent 15.3. 3-3. 3-3. When I go through the debugger, it works. Oh, yeah, 15.3. I don't know what all this crap is. I don't know what all this crap is. It's all Run.js from Bubble.
VB click 88. Look at that. 88. It's like it knows when I'm watching. If you were click 88, node 15.3, play. Fifteen 3 8. The moment I click play, it breaks. I am console logging. This is my console log. I mean, we went through it step by step. When we go through it through the debugger step by step, it works. But when we click play, for some reason, is there multiple threads or something? It's making me mad. It's like it's replacing all the nodes and all the console logs before it.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
How could this give me different results? I didn't execute it until after this statement at 290. But at 290, it's 8.8 instead of 15.3. Even though... And I didn't get my exclamation marks either.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here
I mean, it's supposed to be energizing music, right? But
once again. Here we go.
this bug is frustrating me.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this killer song, yeah.
Oh crap, I have a bug.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking ever from the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
What? Really?
Baby, oh, I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I just gonna keep on waiting underneath the
Really? I did not know that. Or maybe I knew it and forgot. I don't know. Okay. Let's try console logging the exact value then. Will this work? Put these everywhere, just litter the thing with console logs. If I do a variable inside of it instead of a whole object, will the variable log correctly? Undefined, undefined, checking children, undefined, no match found. Undefined, undefined. What? Where am I getting undefined? KeyForReader.node.x is undefined? But right above it, we get KeyForReader.node, oh, .move.x. Crap. Oh, this is such an annoying bug. I'm glad you told me that, though. That's really helpful. Because the same line in 400 and 428. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna check what you said in just a second. My brain is moving slowly. Nine three. Yeah. 15, 15, 15. So that worked when I paused it.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we
Play.
jingle bells, jingle all the way.
15, 15, 15. You're flipping right. It is, the console is freaking giving me wrong information. Yeah. Okay. Now you said node.movex. Oh. Oh my gosh, what a sharp eye that you have. When I create the node.appendChild is a function. Next, keyForReader.node.children.length. So I'm not doing it anywhere else, right? Because I am doing it node.move.x. I'm getting question marks right now. No child match found.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la. Hear the new year loves and losses. La 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 la. Sing with joy, it's all together. La 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 la. Here's the sound of wind and weather. La 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 la. That's the way the old year passes. Hear the new year loves.
Okay. So the object isn't, or the key for reader's not being changed. Just all these logs are wrong. Where's undefined? 388. Oh my gosh. Okay. So glad someone told me that. Now let's go back to what the flip bug were we working on?
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Oh crap, let me get rid of the debugger. That's just not helping now. What a nightmare bug this is. That was to get the console log bug. We haven't even gotten to the real bug. That was the console log bug. That's apparently a feature. Ah, why? Why would they do that? I'm just slowly losing my mind. Okay. Play. back, play. Nani? Okay. Reviewer click 00. Last move is 15. Child found 1. Going to next move. Where's my exclamation marks and question marks? Child found. Child found 1. So child is 1. This dot next. Return. Oh, that's why. Okay. Child found 1. XY was 0, 0. Checking children. I'm gonna call the log.
Red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you
Checking
ever saw it, you would even say it glows.
X,
All of the other reindeer used to
Y.
call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Child found
Christmas Eve, Santa
next
used to say,
child.
with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
So it correctly found a match.
Hearing Santa speak, but his fellow reindeer
So it should have went next to child number 1.
is freak. So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sat
Child found 1.
packed up a few belongings.
So node 315, children, length 1.
Traveled many different things he tried, but with a
This is 315, length 1.
be no place to hide. Then one
Parent,
Christmas Eve
children, length 2, 0, 0, 315.
could be on TV.
Hold up. How did I get to the child? How did I become a child of the parent of that one?
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Create new node. Nodes.append child. Current node.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
I'm calling my next function instead of Kifu's next function. Kifu reader's next function. I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's fun.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it lowercase n? I bet you it's lowercase n. It's lowercase.
This is what
I'm losing it, man. I am losing it.
the wrong capitalization, a missing semicolon, invisible character.
Losing my mind. Clausius should be the same as no, my YouTube channel, Sean, right? So CLOSSIUS. CLOSSIUS. Clausius. My Twitch channel. Child found one. I forgot to display it. Display it. This bug is... oh my gosh, like 2 hours long. Oh my gosh, it worked. Okay, test number 2. Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh my gosh, it worked. It works. Thank you for the Mulligan Jaguar.
Conjecture
I'm
X
so
just
emotional right now.
followed.
Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of all these console logs now. Oh man. So basically I couldn't debug it because of the console log. And then once I figured that out, then I finally was able to debug it. Holy crap. Kipu Reader is so unreliable. You have to get the exact thing or JSON it out like the person said. What's up, Bats? I'm just slowly losing my mind. How are you? Give me a game ID. I'll get one. I'll get one. That's fine. Thank you for your help. You have saved me from worlds of pains. I think so. I think it works. And if it doesn't, it'll just be humiliating on your stream. No big deal. Like, for me, humiliating. Like, oh my gosh, Mega Dragon's a piece of junk. Ha ha ha. Oh, let's go to OGS now. It is a little bit manual, though, because I don't have a way to navigate to a game. But all you have to do is replace the game ID at the end of this. Oh my gosh, there's a give up button. Ah! When you're not a player, you're not supposed to have this button show. Trello board, come here.
Do not show the give up button when you are watching a game on the game page.
Yeah, actually, I'm curious about something.
What happens if I load a game in progress?
Nothing. Nothing. Sweet. Okay. Good to know. I just wanted to make sure we couldn't cheat. It'd been funny if we could cheat.
Node.x.
Nope. No more. I got them all. Or you got them all, I guess.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
But nothing happens, thankfully.
I wonder if instead of a drop down arrow, I should have like an info button that opens it. No, I'm still not done with the tools. that was only half. That was just half of the tools. That was the halfway point. Now we gotta do marks and add stones and take away stones.
Okay. Add mark X, Y, type. Let node equal this dot kifu reader dot node. Now, how do I do this?
Oh crap, bats! You can watch a game, but you can't navigate through it on this page. I'm just letting you know that this is watching games has not been technically built. It's not built for watching games, it's built for playing games right now. So you can't navigate, you can watch, you can't navigate at all. I don't know if that's important or not. I've got the playing, I'm working on the reviewing. I haven't technically got to the watching yet. That'll be an annoying feature to add. One thing at a time, Clausy. One thing at a time. Just because bats ask for it doesn't mean we have to work on it today. He can be patient. One thing at a time. Okay. Notes. Add markup. XY type. Let node, so like node dot add markup. Add markup. XY type. Console.log. No. Where's my board is clicked? Board is clicked. If tool not equal to turn, add mark. This dot add mark. We're gonna say if this dot tool is equal to black, or this dot tool is equal to white, return, because we're going to handle that differently. Now we're going to add a mark to the node. Type is not defined. You know, you make a valid point. I actually didn't. Did I? Hold up. Did you make a valid point? You might have made a valid point. Forward click, forward click, forward click. This dot tool, add mark, type. Oh, you did make a valid point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Please don't red flag me anymore. Tool, PR. Okay, the object has a markup. 13. The heck is 13? Huh? Oh, it takes an object. Oh, I thought that's what I get for thinking. Let node object equal oh, this is so tedious. Get that extra tab out of here. All right, and this is why we console log like every step of the way.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come,
Okay.
adore him. Oh, come, let us adore
All right. All right.
Christ the Lord.
So now we're going to call this dot display position. And we're going to create a function probably under display. Where's my display? Display position. This is going to be display marks. Okay, so we're gonna let marks equal this dot Hifu reader dot node dot the markups mark up singular. If marks is equal to undefined, return. If marks.length is equal to 0, return. Or let I equal 0, I less than marks.length, I plus plus. This dot gobon dot fudge. I don't know what the dot fudge variable is, but I just executed it. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Add object. There we go. Dot add object. Let's not go on add object.
Okay, let mark equal marks I. X. X is going to be mark.x. Y is going to be mark.y. Type is going to be mark.type. Right? Yes. Actually, let's put this after. Should we put it after or before we set the last move? See you, Mixo. Thanks for stopping by. 10 seconds, Fisher, per move is too quick.
Feliz Navidad,
Then play a longer game.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz
Is he live? Is he complaining about my Mega Dragon live? He is live.
my heart.
Ten minutes plus 10 seconds? Dude, he has no idea how long that is.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad.
Dang, and he was about to try out some Mega Dragon too.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a
Yeah, he has, like, that's just as fast as 30 seconds over and over and over. But I guess he does talk a lot, but still.
Feliz Navidad.
Well, that's on him for not unlocking stuff. I guess I could unlock stuff for him, but it might lag a little bit. Because I want streamers to use Mega Dragon, obviously. I guess I'll ask him later, like, what he needs to use Mega Dragon or play on OGS through Mega Dragon. Yeah, I just gotta bribe him. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm adding marks. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Am I? Okay, okay. Have a good night. Okay, so do I add? If I mark up a stone with a triangle, do I add it before or after the last move mark? What do you think, Kara?
What?
So you know how the last move has a circle.
Uh-huh.
When I add my markups, my little triangles or whatever, do I add it before the circle or after the circle? Because a triangle would, they would both overlap each other and destroy the other one. So which one's more important? The markup is more.
I mean, if you're going through and you're going this group, you want them all to have track.
Right. You're right. Yes. Thank you. Yes. It's exactly what I need. Love you too. That would have actually created a bug where you can't mark the last move ever.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. I was just thinking about navigating, much less clicking. Okay. Triangles are working. Triangles are working. Okay. Now I need to check if this markup exists. Check mark exist. Okay. I'm going to take in a node, X, Y, and type. And we're going to return -1 if we don't find it. So for let I equals 0, I less than node dot, let's do a marks array. Marks dot length. Oh, I plus plus. Let mark equal marks I. If mark dot mark dot x equal to x and mark dot y is equal to y, return I. Otherwise, return -1. So we don't need type. Let syst equal this. Okay, so if mark exists, if exist then we need let mark equal node dot, oh, if exist is greater or equal to 0. Node dot mark exist markup. I think it's markup. Markup. Yeah. If mark dot type equal to type. Let's just do this. And node dot mark up exist dot type. Then we're going to return, and then we're also going to remove the mark. Node dot remove markup. This is going to take in an object X, X, Y, Y. Oh, we gotta display the position.
We have not forgotten. Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Never works the first time. Never works the first time. %90 of the time doesn't work the second time either.
Horns and a little typhoons. Dirty tooth, slimy tongue, tummy, tiny toes. And curly haired dogs that tell like cool. Elephant boats and king crystal.
Yay! Now I just gotta add the stones. Yay! And next we're going to add stone. Okay. I'm going to take an X, Y, and type. Oh, this is going to take in, sure. If type is equal to height, color equals WGO dot. Okay. Now we're going to be messing with the game object this time. So we need game get stone. Let stone equal game.getStone. Let game equal this dot kifu reader dot game. Let node equal this dot kifu reader dot node. Okay. If tone is equal to color, else. Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't even think I need the game. Yeah, I don't even think I need the game. Alright, node. You nodey node. We need ad setup. Alright, node dot add setup. Let's see what you got. So we want X, X, Y, Y, C, color. Okay, so we get the setup. Now we want to display the position. Now up in our lovely display position, we need display, what are they called? Setup. Okay, and I think all we're going to do is use the position. Let setup equal this dot ifu reader dot node dot setup. I want to say it's setup. If setup is equal to undefined, return. If I don't need that. Okay. Let stone equal setup I. Okay, How do I want to do this? I have a couple ways I can do this. I think I'm going to use set stone. Yeah, I think I'm going to use set stone and hope for the best. That game equal this dot equal reader game. This could break the game though. Let's see what we get for now, but I think this is gonna have bugs. Almost forgot to call it. Else if this dot is equal to black, or this dot is equal to white. This dot adds down. That's why this dot.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us
Okay. Never works the first time. Never works the first time. Full black. Oh, I need to console log. That's weird. That stone should get called. This dot tool was art. Man, Kifu Reader is so powerful. Or Kifu is so powerful. The Kifu script. Well, that's interesting. Display position. Something's wrong with my display. Something? Display setup? Aw. It's only doing the first two. Why is it a move behind? I equals 0, I less than setup.length. Setup is 6. Why doesn't it just work perfectly? It's like 99%. What the flip?
I would like to. It really depends on funds and sponsorships. But I would like to attend Congress. It is a lot of fun. Why is this one doing this? Are you going to go Congress? I assume so. Oh, that makes sense. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Display setup has to go before I draw the stones on the board. They should have dorm rooms, they almost always do. But I usually get an Airbnb with my Go Club. It's more fun than being alone in a dorm, in my opinion. And also split it like 7 ways, it's like a lot cheaper. There we go. There we go. Now we go to the next move, previous, next. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do something. Let's see how OGS does it.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing.
Let's see. I play a move. Okay. I go back. I add a markup. Okay, so OGS just plays them as moves. Interesting. But they're full moves on OGS. So every time what triangles? Does it say triangles? No. So every time I add a stone, I need to create a new node.
A day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's take in a color. And then we're going to set color if it's undefined. And then we're going to send color to check for node exist. And then we're going to create a node with the color.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
Check for node exists is going to take in a color. And current node.c is equal to color. Because a node has C, right? Yeah, it needs to be equal to color. Yeah. Yeah. That one was really expensive. It's really pretty, but like really expensive. Okay. So now we should be able to send a color. So add stone. It's not going to add setup. It's literally just going to play a move. Interesting, interesting.
Sweet. Ah, beans. My move number got butchered. Okay, what did I do? What did I do?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas
What did I do? What did I do?
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, "I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight." This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame, and Santa with his 9
Oh, I know what I did.
reindeers to you all exclaimed.
Next and previous are using move number. Okay, so let's get rid of move number. We don't need that anymore. This might break a lot of stuff.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed.
This is gonna break a lot of stuff.
Reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Okay. Going to be let total move num. Okay. Don't need move num. Arrow left, arrow right, display position. Not even using this function anymore. White capture, display position. FIFA reader dot next. And this should be acceptable. Go to index. If index is greater than maybe I do need total move on. No, I just need ooh, go to index is gonna be a little messed up.
You good?
I'm just thinking. If index is less than 0, index equals 0. If index is greater than total moves. Close out. Index is greater than this dot FIFA reader dot stack. Game dot stack. Index is greater than game dot stack. Separator. Next, we'll say and this dot FIFA reader dot node dot children dot length is greater than 0.
while index is less than stack. I think at the beginning of the game, the stack is 1 because the root counts as 1. So let's go to Kifu, root, parent is null. And this dot key for reader dot parent not equal to null.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
Okay. I'm gonna actually send bubble move number to this length -1. Go to index beans. This dot Kifu reader dot game dot stack dot length +5. All right. Go to end. This dot Kifu reader dot end, I believe. Keep reader previous, first, last. And then this dot display position. Go to start. This dot first. Play position.
while node.move is not equal to undefined. And safety counter is greater than 0. Greater, less than 1,000. Okay, so node.move is equal to undefined. So if node.move.x is da 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 and da 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 da, this dot next, this dot previous. If safety counter equal to 1,000 console.log error infinite loop. Okay. We're not at the AI stuff yet. We're not ready for the AI stuff just yet. Okay, I think we're good. We just cleaned up a lot of the script. That's good. What are the odds we don't have a bug? Display position. Railroad. Uh-oh. I needed a function. I needed a functioning. Convert 1D array to 2D array.
I needed that. Apparently. I apparently needed that function. What am I got lost in thought. Go forward 5 moves and go back 5 moves is not working. Is this working? That's working.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord.
Going to index. Weird. This button should work. So index was less than stack for sure, right? .117 less than keeper reader game dot stack and this dot keeper reader dot parent not equal to null. Keeper reader previous. Wonder why it's not working. Console.log. This dot ether reader dot no
Feliz Navidad.
dot game dot stack dot log.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad.
Shouldn't be normal.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you
Surely it's not null.
Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry
Kind of fun.
from the bottom of my heart.
Keep it on node dot parent. Got it. Okay.
In the holiness of a shining bright, with the love and kindness everywhere, the lanterns bring like a winter dream, the tunes fill up the air.
Why doesn't that work?
Walk around the peace of you and soft and white, children love to ring, join simple things, this magic once a night. In the holiness of a shining bright, with the love and kindness everywhere, the lanterns bring like a winter dream, the tunes fill up the air. Snow is on the ground as we walk around, with the peace of you and soft and white, children love to ring, join simple things, this magic once a night.
Oh.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish
What?
you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a
What the flip? What the flip? What the flip is happening? I don't know why these buttons aren't working. Going to index 117. Okay, index 117, 122. 117 is less than 122. Oh my gosh. Dot length. Oh, something stupid. It's always something stupid. There we go. Perfecto.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out
Perfecto.
what's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Now for the AI function. Okay. Okay, so in this one we're going to move forward. Come on. It's going to be X, Y,
this.kifu reader.game.turn. It works. Is it as simple as one line of code? Where's the AI mouse? Where's the AI mouse? Oh crap! That's right. That one was a game in progress. Oh, for the love of peace, where's the AI moves? Where the heck are my AI moves?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already.
Oh my gosh. Why are things breaking that shouldn't be breaking? It's visible. Min height 200. What's wrong with it? Where's my AI moves? Where did they go?
Where's it at? My AI moves this and appeared. The repeating group's there. This is missing.
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ram-pa-pam-pa. Our finest gift we bring pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, to lay before the king pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa.
Oh, Matt. Where did my AI moves go? This isn't confusing at all. Oh crap. Oh crap. I have two scripts and I don't know which one is the best one. Ah, it's a heat bug. Oh crap. I need to delete one of them. This isn't being called. Hold on, so the only script I really changed was this WGO review. No, this should work. No, I know this works. Because it updates the move number visually.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright.
Dang it! What broke?
Rejoice on this night, filled with light. Feel the magic in the air. Open up, fill your heart. There is love to share. He comes to make his blessing flow. Let every
Group move number.
no sins and sorrows grow. He rules the world with gentle grace. Feels the flows like hills and plains. Repeat the sound, you repeat the sound in No more sins and sorrows grow. Nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow. Ours the curse is found. What feels and falls, what seals and plays. Repeat the sounding joy.
Did I delete this somehow?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea.
There we go.
Forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy.
Review plant branches.
Where Christmas lights are shining.
Current sales text split by star. Last item split by dash. Current review. Find and replace. Format as text. Find and replace.
Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry Christmas, merry, mighty Christmas time.
Playing out AI.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this killer song, yeah. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
What broke my AI stuff?
Baby, oh, I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I won't make a list and send it to the North Pole for Santa. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic rings click. 'Cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? Baby, all I want for Christmas
Aha.
is you.
Aha. Okay, hopefully that fixes this.
All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sound of children laughter fills the air, and everyone is singing. I hear the sleigh bells ringing. Santa, what you bring? What I really need? What you please bring baby to me? Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. Oh, I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh, baby, all I want for Christmas is
410. Okay. So if this is root, okay, okay.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride.
Current move is not defined. 443. Don't know why that didn't catch before, but okay.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
So many bugs. So many bugs. So many bugs. So many bugs. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I need to know if I'm in a branch or not. But how do I know if I'm in a branch? And branch count equals 0. Marshall.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Good tidings we bring to you and your king, good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. The tidings we bring to you and your king, the tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh man. Child greater than 0 and branch.com. Okay, and then go to end. Go to index.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story
So many bugs.
ends.
So many bugs.
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends.
Moving on. Total move num. Will be move number minus script move num. I'll put 2.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't need to do this at all. Yeah, I do. Go to move, move number minus creep +1.
Ding dong merrily and
10,
high.
9, 8.
Bells are ringing.
And then back to 5. Why?
Tidings we bring to you and your king. From Norway to every nation within.
What in the world is happening?
A Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. The tidings we bring to you and your ring. The tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Need to find all of them.
hopefully that'll help.
Ah.
Adore him, Christ the
Find index 2. 7. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, from the bottom of my heart.
Number 8. 9. Index 6 minus 1. This is index 5. Plus 1. Dang it. Interesting. Okay.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'll tell you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
It's the list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Number 4, 5. Off by 1 again. 6. 7. That's 6. 5 E3. 5 E3. Okay, so it's just going back. Going back too far. Okay. How much too far? One too far. Perfect.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Okay, I think that's working good.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already, add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
What the fuck?
When Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. When Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. Now I'm starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry Christmas.
Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart.
Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is the state of the heart.
Oh man, I'm getting tired.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Shout and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this killer song. Yeah.
There's always a bug. Always a bug. Loading. Loading.
What's the different variable called? And branch count. Okay.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this night. Filled with light, feel the magic in the air. Oh, when love fill your heart, there is love to share. He comes to make his blessing flow. Let every heart prepare and room. No sins and sorrows grow. He rules the world with truth and grace. Feels the flows where kings and place. Repeat the sounding, repeat the sounding No more sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the crown. He comes to make his blessings flow. Far as the curse is found. What feels and falls, what seals and plays. Repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy.
Off by 1.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already.
E4.
Some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with me.
Oh, it's not even getting cleaned up.
Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come and have some of this joy I love to share with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves
Off by one somehow.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is the state of the There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. With this killer song, yeah.
Man, my brain is getting tired.
Beneath the Christmas tree, I don't need to hang my stocking upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want
Going to 8 instead of 2. No, going to index NEM. Going to next one. Going to index NEM. Oh man, I need to figure out this bug.
Oh. Oh, I get it. Yeah, my brain is tired. My brain is tired. Perfect. Finally.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go.
Finally got it done.
Making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Oh my gosh, I finally got it done.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. A day or two ago.
Holy crap. This is taking forever. No, what did I do? I think it's good. I think this is as good as I'm getting it tonight. I think that's all I'm getting tonight. Okay. Is this JavaScript? Is this JavaScript?
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la. Hear the new year loves and losses. La 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 la. Sing with joyous all together. La 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 la. Heedless of the wind and weather. La 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 la. That's the way the old year passes. Hail the new year loves and losses. Sing with joyous all together. Heedless of the wind and weather. Follow the wind, that's the new year. Let's sing with joyous all together. Heedless of the wind and weather. Follow the old year passes. Feel the new year. Let's sing with joyous all together.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation.
There we go.
Tidings we bring to you and your king. Tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used still I can call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave his fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame, and Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Hello, AGA.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed, and Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed, Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all
I
exclaimed.
have a 1D array at school. I'm not sure if I can do this. This is view sorting. Review sorting. Ah. Ah. Crap. Crap. Oh, crap. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. And update handle chart. How do I do this? Then do shorts. HTML for handle length is greater than 100. Run JavaScript. Let's then take in scores. I'll put what value group. What is scores? Scores. Scores, multiple outputs, output list type 1 number, output list type 1, properties.param1, properties.param1. Oh, no. Yeah, review sorting. Yeah, review sorting. Update candle chart is not defined.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
How odd. I need to do window dot.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Tidings we bring to you and your ring, tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing.
Oh,
Tidings we bring to you and your ring, tidings for Christmas and a happy new year.
Scores is null. Scores is null. Scores shouldn't be null. It is null. Why is it null? As soon as I get done playing with this, I'll come to bed. Ready to. Got it.
You want dot get. From length. Get 0. Man. One dot length function. Properties dot round Oh my god.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
Alright. No.
Feliz Navidad.
Oh, I don't want it to run async.
Feliz Navidad from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad.
Rewrite this. I will
Which will
Wow. Wow. That does not look good at all. Oh man, that doesn't look good at all. I was really hoping this would look better.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'll tell you why. Santa Claus is coming into town.
It's the comics and checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
He sees you when you're sleeping,
He knows when you're awake.
he knows if you're down on yourself, he can make it feel inside. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'll tell you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. With little tin horns and little tiny drums, Billy Chicks and rummy tom toms, Santa Claus is coming to town. Tin horns and little tiny drums, dirty toots, rummy tum tummy tiny tums, and curly haired dolls that tell and cool, elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and little tiny drums, dirty toots and rummy tum tums, and curly haired dolls that tell and cool, elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and little tiny drums, dirty toots and rummy tum tums, and curly haired dolls that tell and cool, elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and little tiny drums, dirty toots and rummy tum tums, and curly haired dolls that tell and cool, elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and little tiny drums, dirty toots and rummy tum tums, and curly haired dolls that tell and cool, elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and little tiny drums, dirty toots and rummy tum tums, and curly haired dolls that tell and cool, elephant boats and kitty cars. Little tin horns and little tiny drums, really toot toots and rummy tum tums. Santa Claus is coming to town. Little tin horns and little tiny drums, really toot toots and rummy tum tums. Santa Claus is coming to town.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding, brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already, add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ram-pa-pam-pa. Our finest gift we bring pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, to lay before the king pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa. So to honor him, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa, when we come. Little baby, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa, I am a poor boy too, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa. I have no gift to bring, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa. Let's stay to give our king, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa. Shall I play for you, pa-ram-pam-pam-pa, on my drum? Christmas Day. On my drum, I will play. Ra-pa-pam, Christmas Day. On my drum, I will play. Ra-pa-pam, Christmas Day. On my drum, I will play. Ra-pa-pam, Christmas Day. On my drum, I will play. Ra-pa-pam, Christmas Day. On my drum, I will play. Ra-pa-pam, Christmas Day.
Okay, I think we're gonna call it here. My brain is tired. Not getting good results. I did finish the majority of what I wanted to finish though. So I got through all the tools, which is what I wanted. So it was a very productive 9 hours 45 minutes. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. Sorry it got so quiet at the end. I just got really tired. I don't know who to raid.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys next time.